Alright, welcome back to another exciting episode of FTOG on the Avant server, Avant 3 server. No, kidding, you did not miss it. I am here. 8:30 is start time. I am right on time. So, what are we doing today? I want to look at what is going on. You know, I've been playing this, you know, a couple hours this afternoon, had no problems, and now all of a sudden I seem to be stuttering. Alright, anyway. I want to make some fluid pipes real quick. I want to change stuff up. I want to get the smelter going full blast. Need to empty it out, and then I want to get that automated a little bit so we can get that stuff out of there. So we just need quite clear glass and some conduit binder. Alright, so 6. Wait, are these? No, these are high pressure pipes. Okay. And then I know I have. All right, this is insane. Oh, if you guys notice, I did take the texture pack off. I actually haven't seen if it fixes the issue outside yet. We've got that glass. Where is the quite clear glass at? Alright. This is insane. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna restart the game, restart my client, and see if that doesn't fix that, because that is horrible. I want to completely step out of curse, and then we'll start this all up again. Where's... oh, there it is. So what are you up to, kitten? What have you been up to today? Solar Gamer, what's up, my man? Sorry, we're having some issues with the game. We're doing a quick restart. So we'll be back in just a moment here. Right, there and there. Scott Hunter, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? A little bit of technical difficulties on this Thursday evening, so bear with me just a moment. We'll be back in the game. We are playing Avant 3 on the FTOG YouTubers server this evening. Guys, don't forget, whatever social media outlet you have at your disposal, make sure to spam 500 subs to get Dragon Food to do a 24-hour stream. Now, the 24-hour stream, I am not going to be doing just one game. I will be doing different games. We'll see how things roll out. Maybe we'll do, you know, a couple different games that we can play with our viewers. You know, like Robocraft seems to be a popular one at the moment. And I think there was a couple other that I was looking at doing, but definitely gonna see some Ambient on there. Get some Minecraft on there. What else? We also have some other games that I would like to play. We still have Hitman to play. A couple other games on Steam to get going and everything else. All right, here we go. We are getting back into the game. Getting ready to rock and roll and do some stuff and things. I haven't either. They just recently had another huge update, and they added some more weapons. So I'm really interested to get back in there and try to get those weapons and see about getting some of that stuff going as well. Alright, so quite clear glass. We need 3 of those. I did spend some time in the mining dimension today getting some stuff gathered up. Alright. So the way I want to do this, and this is pretty much going to... Oh, I love this stuff. Alright, so we'll take this one out, and we'll go ahead and just put this in. Because... everybody knows how to automate a smeltery. Put that there. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna get stuff rolling. Chewing up all that stuff. Alright, so we'll get plenty of stuff coming through that system. Oh, yeah, he's been in here. He came in on Twitch a while back when we were playing. Now, see, we have these guardians. What are these guardians? Oh, that's going to give us the Prismir shards, and then it'll give us some Prismir crystals, which is going to give us access to all the other awesome stuff. We're going to get some dimensional shards from it. Power Cell uses them. We're going to get the Prismir bricks. Awesome. Exosuit. Water sensor. Interesting. Mana lenses. Shard of Labua. More shards. Mana prism. Prismir. Ender bridge. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Which takes an ender bridge to begin with, which is ender stone. Okay. So do we have a recipe for ender stone? That can't be right. We got reliquary. That can't be right. Anyway. Put these guys down. So I did manage to get a few more of these little sprouts. Did some exploring. I've got a quartz one over here, which is really good. But then I have all of my Enderman ones over here that are giving us plenty of stuff for... So we got 21 essences. Ouch. Flies are at it again today. Alright, so we got 21 essences now. So we got some more diamonds to play around with. We got some diamonds here. Alright, so what we want to do today. What is up, Ness? How are you doing this evening? Alright, so what I want to do is I want to take this farm and I want to automate it. I want to get it all... if I had the game, yes, Scott, I would. But I do not have space engineers. And depending on how fast I get up there, I was at 300 last I seen. Or just over 300, sorry, it was like 310 last I seen. So, we'll have to see about how that's going to work out. I know. There are some people that have wanted me to play that, but... So I do have some different Batwings. I've got this Batwing from Reliquary, and I've got 2 of those. Oh, and in case you guys are wondering, tomorrow is the update. I believe Mechanism and extra utilities are getting added tomorrow. So, that is going to be a thing. Okay, so we need to look at this. Melanoza, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? So we need to make some more of this greenhouse glass. What do we need for this greenhouse? Greenhouse glass. Okay, so it's gonna be glass and palace crystals. Oh, it's the blocks that gives us 3. That's why we stopped making it last time, because we didn't have any. We ran out of lapis blocks. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna get much more of those lapis blocks. I can get 4 more. Do we have anything else? Photovonic cell, machine frame from Art of Tools. Yeah, see, I don't know if I really want to... You know what? Let's start growing some. We're going to make this big greenhouse. We're going to have it automated. Why don't we just start growing some? Okay, so we need the powerful and the minor. Okay, so we need 4 of those and 4 of those. It's an excellent idea. We're on the same page here. Then why worry about going out and finding them? Why don't I just make the sprout and be done with it? See, there you go. We're on the same page. Look at that. Now, we're going to let this grow for now, but I do need to transfer some stuff upstairs as well. We are going to be working on... So now here's the thing, I can do one of 2 things. I can try to do a forestry one, which is up here. We gotta make camouflaged paneling, which we gotta make a carpenter. We're gonna have some wood pulp, some ash, some redstone, I've got that. We need some biomass. I'm not actually sure how to make this thing yet, because this is new. They've never had this greenhouse before. Oh, awesome, great. Yeah, he kind of caught me unprepared. I was down at the iron mine when he decided to come over to my place, so I'm like 15,000 blocks away from my base. He's like, I'm gonna come over and show you guys his base. And I'm like, alright. I'll be there in a minute. And he's like 800 blocks away at his place. So he didn't actually give a tour of my place. He just kind of looked around a little bit. So, but yeah, a lot of that stuff is temporary anyways. Anyways, you guys know that. So, I'm going to assume this is set up almost the same exact way. I'm going to see if I can find this really quick. Because I'm actually interested. Because I'm actually really interested to see how this works. We do not have the watering can yet, but bone meal has been disabled. But I have found out that this greenhouse glass seems to work. It does increase the growing speed, but see, there's a little bit of a tick right there, and it seems to work, or it just my imagination. On that it works. So the idea is I want to put up a forestry greenhouse And then I want to put the glass over the top of it. So it's like a building inside of build a contraption inside of the building, and with the greenhouse glass over the top of it to make it, you know, grow faster, get lots more loops. So sorry, I'm looking at the wiki right now to see if they have it updated. But I'm not seeing anything. Alright, we're gonna look at the multi-farm and see if it works. Because I'm trying to remember what it's... Do they have... Alright, hold on. Let's look here as well. Does forestry have a book? Because I've noticed a lot of mods are starting to come out with the in-game documentation, the books, which is really cool. I love that idea. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing one. Okay, so I'm not seeing one, so let's just wing this. Alright, Alright, so from the past, we already know... Oh, there's a butterfly house. Butterfly hatch. Haha, Thor would kill me. Ooh. There's a lot of work to be done to this. No, it doesn't have the in-game wiki. You know what? I tell you what. We're going to go the simple route. We'll go Ender.io at the moment for right now. When I do some more testing on this greenhouse, or do some looking for this greenhouse, I'll get back to this. So let's look up farming station, which is this guy right here. Diamond hoe, some electrical steel, casing. Okay, I have a casing. We have some electrical steel. Diamond hoe. Withered diamond hoe. Withered diamond. Progressive automation. Withered diamond. It's a nether star and a diamond. Interesting. Alright, so diamond hoe. Not too worried about that at the moment. I got plenty of levels. I could possibly enchant this hoe or enchant a hoe as well. With unbreaking. So we've got that. We need the Z logic, which is in the slice and splice. Alright, so let's make the slice and splice. Solarium is gold and soul sand. I don't like that. Why do I not like that? Because I don't have any soul sand. Yes, I took off, because now we can see... See, we have those trees now. And then we also have those trees up there now. I got tired of looking at them. When I'd go through a full biome of them, it was just a pain. I mean, it's... So now we can see all the different trees. Although that's not much difference, but those trees we've got now again. So until I can find something that's got the updated textures in it, or somebody fixes a texture pack for me, that's the way it's going to have to be for now. So look, see, this lapis is already mature. The nice thing is I got 2 from it. So yeah, we're gonna have to get going on this because our crops are growing like crazy. So we need to go to the nether. You know what? I'll go show you guys the mine. We'll go grab some obsidian. I had Sortex, was the pack that or the texture pack I was using before. But it was just, it had the broken texture look on it. The fruit trees were, I think, purple and black squares, and all of the biomes of plenty trees were pink and black squares. Don't get me wrong, Sortex, awesome resource pack. I love Sortex. I think all it does is just crisp up the textures a little bit. In my eyes, it crisps up the textures, and I really like it. There's still missing texture on top of my place. I'll have to go look when I get back there. So this is my mine. I'm down here working, getting stuff. So we got plenty of lava, so anytime I need lava I can come down here. I've been thinking about setting up, Mechanism is bringing a thermal generator, of course. So I could set up a receiver down here on a chunk loader and all that stuff, and have a thermal generator powering my receiver up here. So safety first. All right. So we just need to get a few of this because we need to go to the nether. My first trip to the nether. Not been there yet. Kind of scared. Because, yeah, I've not been in the nether in 1.10 yet. I like how that just stops. Goes one block and just stops. Yeah, no. I'm not working today. I got the day off. Yeah, we'll look at it when we get back in this. Oh, that's why. It's because there's a hole there. We can't be having that. We gotta fix that. I don't feel safe. There we go. Now I feel better. Got that water going. Help block off any of that lava that pops up. We don't lose any of this precious obsidian. Alright, so one thing we need to do tonight too is figure out a structure, statue of some sort for my Patreon supporters. By the way, guys, if you're looking to become a Patreon, check down below. There is a link in the description to my Patreon account. Donations of $1 and $5 are only up right now. I have to think about what I want to do for the other ones as well. Alright, so we're here. Throw that guy in there to get charged up. Alright, so missing texture on top of the house. Oh, you're right. And the only one I have on is Unity, actually. So I don't know if that's Unity overriding them or what, but it's the integrated dynamics, the trees, it's the sprouts. Thank you, Ness. Alright, it's another portal. I think. We can make a spot right up here. I'm gonna have to let people know that I am looking for the blocks for that building so I can get some of those coming in. Now, of course, the portal's not gonna stay here, of course. And hopefully we're far enough away from everybody else that we don't have to worry about this. Alright, so there. Did I not grab enough? Oh, I'm making this too wide. Derp. See? Derps are real. The derps are real. Come on, break it. And there we go. Alright. Yay, we have another portal. So, now we need to get rid of all of our stuff that we don't want to lose. What do you need help with, Solar? I need that flint. I need to get more copper. I just realized I don't have that much copper. Yes, I know some of that's going to make bronze, but that's fine. There we go. Alright, always bring your flint and steel with you. Pro tip, never go into the nether without your flint and steel, because if you get attacked by... If you get attacked by gas while you're in here, you have no choice but to get stuck in here. Alright, so we're looking for soul sand. We need some soul sand. There's some soul sand. Yeah, I'm not going to dig that up, though. It's going to take me a while to dig that up. What is this? Burnium ore. Oh, and it's definitely burning. Burnium block. Burnium pick. Or it's a fuel. Interesting. Oh yeah, they made that change a long time ago. You know what? I better put something else down there. We need to put a marker up here. This is exit. So we know where exit's at. Awesome, great. What is that? That's basalt from cork. Now there was something down here that was piquing my interest. What is this down here? There's some nether quartz. What is this? Magma block. No uses on it. Huh. Interesting. Bunch of lava. And of course it wouldn't be biomes plenty without a wasp nest over there. Somebody has been through here though. Okay, was the other person good looking? I'm going completely chauvinistic with this. I'm assuming if I step on that, I'm going to have some issues. I heard you. I don't know where you're at. Cobalt. Nope, this doesn't break cobalt. I know the power of the dark side. The power of the dark side is most powerful. It's like a drug. There's some hardite right there. Soul sand is what we're after. We're after some soul sand. Total Sky Gamer. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening? I think there's just a couple magma cubes over there. Seriously, where is all the soul sand at? Is this burnium ore? I'm gonna give us burnium. Okay, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take some of that. There's a bunch of soul sand right there. There's a bunch down here too. Some of that would be awesome to have too. Alright, it's getting quiet. It's getting quiet. So what's everybody up to? Thursday afternoon? No, yes, I don't know. Well, you know, some people like me, I mean, myself included, I do use babe as a term of endearment, but I also call my friends, my female friends, I will call them babe from time to time. I have 44 soul sand. We're gonna get a cool even stack, because I can make this, I just have to figure out how to make it. Or I can grow soul sand, so to speak. Where are we at? 61. Alright, so that should put us in a cool stack. Alright, so let's find... Let's see if we can find dimensional shards. I am going to grab some of that. We can't grow it, but it's always good to have. Because we can infuse some stuff. I actually want to find some glowstone, which is right there. Is that glowstone easier to get to? It is, okay. So there's nothing underneath this. And then we can just bring ourselves back up here again. Alright, so now I can grow some glowstone. Okay, I better get the old trusty bow and arrow out that I can't use worth the crap. Whew, can't touch this. Okay, where are you at? Are you over? You are over lava. 10 p.m. Now you're in the lava. Get out of lava. Get over here. I'll show you a thing or two. What about space? It's the final frontier. Oh, did you see that? That was a blind shot. I let it go to dodge. Are you kidding me? Awesome. Ghost. What was that? I didn't seem to be hurting him that much. Oh, that was interesting. I lost my cool there a little bit. That was a oh pucker. Alright, exits over there. We got what we came for. We got soul sand. We got even some extra stuff, so Necro. Well, is it free to play? Hey, Doc, what's up, my man? And look at that, we are linked back to our place. Alright, so Sololium, we're gonna need some gold. Get some gold. Casting some tin up. Alright, we got tin, we got tin. What else we got in here? We got some bronze in there as well. So Doc, what are you up to tonight, my man? No, your kitten. It's for review. Have I played? No, I have not played it. We seem to be having some issues here. What is it? What is it about? Give me some info. I think it's a fantabulous idea, solar game. We know very little about our solar system. And in my own personal opinion, if somebody thinks that just because another planet is not like ours, that there is not some kind of life or intelligent life on another planet, they're idiots. In my personal opinion. Now, why do I say that? Here's the answer. The universe is a big place. We know very little about it. So who's to say what rules are... Oh crap, I didn't want to do that just yet. Who's to say who writes the rules? Yeah, see, I don't have any money to spend on games at the moment, gamer. So what is this Necropolis? What is this game about? Fill me in. You gotta keep the foo in the know, because if the foo don't know... Are you serious? Did you just do that? You're an idiot. Roguelike dungeon crawler. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. Alright, so we only need 6 of these. Yeah, but sometimes those games are really fun that way, though. Vile dust. Okay, whatever vile dust is. Alright, so we got soul shards. What is vile dust? What do we need this for? To make a corrupted ingot. What do we use corrupted ingot? Oh, to make soul cages. And a vile sword. I'm assuming... Assuming that's some stuff we get into later. So anyways, I want to get these farms going so I can go make Sparky's little structure, and then we can oh, I forgot to ask Thor for his head. Oh well, we'll get it worked out. Still not okay. All right, serious question, guys. Serious question. These beetroot seeds, what the actual crap? 43%. They've been that way the entire time. I break them, plant them back down, and they're still 43%. Oh no! Did I lose those machines? Oh, no. I got the oil generators, the only thing I got left out of that. Crap. Well, that just sucks. Oh, you stupid frickin'... Stop it and go away. What is up with all the creepers all of a sudden? Hey, Landstryder, what's up, my man? I'm getting blown up. That's what's happening. I had 2 creepers just show up. I just fixed the damage from the first, or started to fix the damage from the first one, and the second one came up and blew the rest of my stuff up. So, yeah, the dragon is just not having a good time at the moment. So now I need to rebuild this whole area, which means I need to go find some sand, or some dirt. Because the evil, vile creepers are destroying my place. The only thing I had left is the oil generator, which means I lost one of the transmitters. I lost the squeezer, the fermenter. We gotta make that stuff all over again. Alright. Well, we gotta get more dirt. Might as well just stop crying about it and go. Yeah, I know. Have they gotten back to you on that land? Have they let you know yet? Whatever way they're going. I think this is funny. Yeah, I'll tell you this, Lad, not everybody's voted yet. They're still waiting on some people to vote. I don't know how long they're going to wait before they close the voting, but not everybody's voted yet. Unfortunately, I can't tell you more than that. Alright, so we're back to rebuilding phase. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, you know, I honestly, I really want to go into an in-depth conversation about it, but until the verdict comes out, I can't say anything about it, or I don't feel right saying anything about it. So, unfortunately, it kind of ties me. And even after the verdict comes out, I can't really say much about that either. Are you serious? Did the patterns in the chest? I lost all my patterns. Are you kidding me? No, kid. There's a lot of stuff going into the community, and you know, there's some things that I wish would go differently. But there's some other things that, you know, they're pretty much on par with the way things should be. So. I know. I'm still trying to get used to that whole not spamming the buttons. No, I didn't get the beat. And I think that was the only beat that I had too. I do have some more null seeds, which is the ones that I'm really worried about, which I might just plant some more of those instead, because the canola is what I need. Well, I picked it up. Well, see, the thing is, I picked it up before, and I've moved it a couple of times, and they seem to have stayed, but that time, for some reason, it didn't stay. And I really need to get my storage done. Start working on my storage system, but anyway, that's beside the point right now. We are going for the farming station, which, okay, shears, iron axe. Yeah, I just had to remember that you don't spam the button anymore. It's a, you know, a different style of system. Let's say axe, right? Okay, and then we do have a zombie head. Alright. Oh, I don't have my... There we go, it is. Alright, slice and this place. Okay, and we needed the... Yeah, it does less damage, but it's better not to. So the Z logic is silicone. Do we have? We do have the sag mill. The silicone is not 100% chance from a block of clay. Having some flint in here is going to help a little bit, though. I still really love the textures of these. Depends depends on if you're going to go through, if you would go through every mod, or if you would just go to endgame. Solarium. Okay, so I need. There's also not much to this pack right now. This pack is pretty barren. Oh, the inventory panel. That's something I would like to get into soon. But I need a zombie generator. So, or some way of getting rotten flesh. Which could be the... I do think I have some zombie sprouts. We will see. Oh, hey, Land, since you're here, have you looked at the new forestry greenhouse structure? Okay, so then I need an axe. Well, the sword is more AoE. And the axe is more single target. Yeah, I was gonna use it, and then it's like it's got glass and all this other stuff in it, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it. Alright, so we got the Z logic. You know what? I need to make. Oh, there's no half slab versions? What? What is that bullarky? Alright, so we need the Z logic. Electrical steel. Let's get the hoe. Just need the vibrant and the machine. The machine is a bunch of iron. Capacitor is copper. Two coppers, some nuggets, some redstone. Iron bars. And I got some iron. And then the last is the pulsating iron. Okay, so I have some of that, but I gotta make another one, which is an ender pearl and an iron, I believe. I like the scythe to a point. Alright, so what is the enchanter going to cost us? Some dark steel, a book. Okay, dark steel. First memory is coal powder and obsidian. Did I bring back any extra obsidian my last trip? does not look like I did. Okay, so let's run down here and grab some of this obsidian. I know where it's at. Well, it's a huge AoE weapon. I mean, it's exactly what it's meant to do is AoE. Alabaster, alabaster, alabaster. I gotta remember that, alabaster. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm building the place out of. I think it still looks good even without the texture pack. Scythes and shotguns. I'll come back down here and grab a bunch more of this off stream at some point. Faithful's still missing those same textures. Which is kind of odd, but I mean, it's supposed to be a 1.10 modded pack, but yet it's still missing those textures. This is Unity. I have Unity on right now. That's as good as I'm getting right now. Get some decent silicone out of that. I did, that's what I had. Here, I'll show you. This is actually Invictus. This is obviously Sortex. It is Invictus. Well, I like it to a point, but it's, you know, what it is what it is. I'd love to be able to have a custom mod pack just for me to use, but I haven't taken the time to learn how to make a resource pack yet. And see, this isn't a complete texture pack either, because now I'm noticing the chest. Why am I having issues again? See, I was having this issue earlier when I first started. I was having those hiccups. Yeah, see, there it is. Alright, have fun, Doctor. But these spruce chests from Cork, those are the original textures. Those have not changed any. Does Sortex have a newer version out, Land? The only one I've seen for Sortex modded was a 1.710. I haven't seen anything newer than that. Life in the Forest, no. I and it's rarely updated. Well, this is on. I haven't seen a Sortex that's been updated to this version yet. All right, this is. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm probably gonna have to restart because I'm having that hiccup again. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm having some memory leak issues again. Yes, it does. You get, I'd say, send me the link. But you now have to compile it. Meaning I had to put the resource pack together. Because I really like Sortex. I think Sortex is a really good texture pack. Ever since I found it when I was doing Infinity. It was actually suggested to me by a glitch. But I've always really liked it, and yeah, I was sad I didn't see anything for 1.10 on there, because I went to their site and looked for 1.10, but I guess I need to actually Google it to find it. Instead of having to, I've dug through their website before, and it's a freaking honeycomb mess. So, but yeah, for those of you who have not seen yet, who are new to the series, new to the channel, and everything else, we are pushing for 500 subscribers. We are at 310 the last I seen. Once we hit 300 subscribers on my YouTube channel, I will be doing a 24-hour stream. And we'll be including 1, if not 2 games to play along with the viewers in that 24-hour stream. So I'll have to look again. Yeah, Lan, if you could do that, that would be awesome. I don't know what's going on with my launcher right now. I think it just crashed. Good old curse. Never seems to fail. Here, I'll send you my email while this is restarting. Alright, I sent it to your Twitter, Lan. DM. Interesting. Alright, anyway, yeah, so that's a thing. Oh, okay. Here, I will send you my Skype account then. daily for the chat. What do you mean the daily? So evidently, we had one of the YouTubers from last series, Samuel, for those of you guys who have been around long enough, he up and quit. His videos are private or deleted. See, I like facts to a point, but I think it's too cartoony. I mean, it's got a great community behind it. It's a little resource heavy, but it's just too cartoony for my taste. Are we back in the game? We are almost. Sorry guys, got distracted. I was waiting for Land to get a hold of my Skype. I sent it. I just messaged you on Skype, Land, or on Twitter, so it should be in there. But yeah, it does. It has a great community behind it, which is one of the reasons why I like it. And I used it when I wasn't recording, or before I was recording. I used it, but I don't know. I'm just not that big of a fan of it now. Okay, so we have this now. We have the farming station. Now we want to get power to it. We're actually going to go back to actual additions. And I want to go back to these. What would these cost on these? There's obsidian. Gives me 2. So I've got to make these blocks again anyways. We've got to make a couple more blocks. I want to use these for a couple different things. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. What pack is that in? So we actually need more obsidian. We're gonna go get a bunch of obsidian here. Granite looks completely horrible. Vanilla. Vanilla one is just... It is not. It is completely down. You know what you're talking about, Ness. It's down. It's been down the whole time. Fail. See? Derps right there. So yeah, we gotta grab some more of this obsidian because I want to see if I can make a few of those actually. But I want to make the item ones as well. Oh, I can't spell a lot of the times. Inferno's slacking. He's not even in chat tonight yet. Bastard. My minion's missing stream. The kitten's being quiet. Ugh, get up there. Okay, so the alabaster still looks good. Okay. So, if you weren't in here yet, my schedule is going to be changing. My stream schedule. I'm still going to be streaming in the evenings. My days off are going to change. I won't know for another week or so. My old lady's schedule is changing at work, so I'm going to make my schedule kind of match hers, so we have the same days off. Do I have to make more of that? I might. Basic coil is black. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, even just talking, kitten. Make everybody moderator for a day. There we go. All right. So let's tear this down. Oh, come on. It would be an interesting adventure for everybody. Okay, let's put that in there, that and that. That in there. Salt. And that can go in there. Redstone, copper pulsating, that can go in there, that can go Alright, so the seeds. I love chaos. There's 2 listed. Ah, yes. Alright, I see you. I got you, Lan. I got you. Any more storage? Alright, so I actually have to remember how the farming station works because I have not used this thing in forever. That there, and then this is gonna go there. Okay, so we have 4 quadrants. We actually have some trees too. Alright, Skulky, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the community. Have a great evening, my man. Alright, so they're all, oh, this has a slot. They've changed this a little bit. We're gonna have some fun with this. I do need to make some energy conduits, I believe. Conductive is okay. Cooking up. How much power is in there? Okay, so you're full. You're feeding off of the network as well, which is why I don't think you're pulling that energy. Okay. Dark steel. What was I needing dark steel for? I'm gonna have to dive into blood magic. Oh, dark steel is what I wanted it for. What was I making with it? The enchanter. Okay, so the enchanter. I need 4, which means I need more obsidian. What is the deal with me always needing obsidian? I'm gonna have to gather up a bunch of this. So I guess I'm going to turn that off on my computer. Alright, Lan. You know what mod I really miss? Immersive engineering. I love that mod. I love the feel of that mod. I love everything you can do with that mod. I can't wait to get into it on Terra Punk. Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's like Super Meat Boy, but with friends. I don't think I've seen Super Meat Boy. Alright, Ness, you know what? I've got a task for you, Ness. I need you to find me a really good I need you to find me a really good multiplayer free-to-play game for my 500 viewer or 500 subscriber special. You seem like you look at a lot of different games and you're always looking at different games. So find me a really good multiplayer free-to-play game. The pressure is on. Do you accept, Mr. Ness? And it doesn't. You don't have to find it tonight because we're still like 300 or 200 subscribers away from finding, or before this 24-hour stream even starts to happen. And it will more than likely be start like midday Saturday or a Saturday evening, like normal time Saturday. And it will go for 24 hours after that, so it'll probably end up being an all-day Sunday thing. I always leave my door open. Alright, so I want to make... I need 4. Let's make 6. So mind you, this might it might take a little bit to find it. So if we got something else that comes up after you find it, and you find something better, by all means, let me know. Alright, so we've got the energy ducts. And I want to see if this is going to work, because I have no idea if this is actually going to work or not. Conduit binder. Alright, so everything's going to be crowded in this system, okay? So I want to see... how and if I can get this wireless system to work. This is probably going to be my biggest thing I've used this whole entire season, is these wireless transmitters for the power. This is something, it's something I want to play with, you know, my viewers. Something I could bring, you know, 5, 6 people in with me and play. Ooh, I don't have any laser points close enough. Alright, so... sounds good, Ness. I have no idea what I did to... I did something. I'm not sure how I turn those off, but... oh, there we go. Okay, so if I'm holding the wrench, you can see the particles. Okay. If I'm not holding the wrench, you cannot see the particles. Still not getting any power. Okay. night. Good night. Hey. Bedtime. Will you give me a refill, please? On your way back down. Try that. Try what? I haven't gotten anything yet. You don't even see the guy. It's just a brown spot over your scope. Sorry. My son is playing Call of Duty again tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten anything as far as any kind of a download or anything from you. Oh, this is probably sucking up all the energy. Let's do... Put that there. There we go. Now we're sucking some energy out. It's actually coming to a different computer lane. There we go. Now we're getting some power to it. Slowly. Hey, hey, hey. None of that. Look at that, I got another zombie dead. That didn't take very long at all to download. Thank you, kiddo. Alright, good night. So we need to come up with more energy. It's not a sacrifice. Yes, it is. So, now one thing I want to do with this is I want to have canola in this because when we're getting stuff from it, we need to finish the enchanter before we go any further. How do I give you direct permission to post a link? I'd have to make you moderator, wouldn't I? Sorry. Brain fart there for a minute. So 2 diamonds. And a book. No, but Nightbot will nail him. I got it. Alright, Land, go ahead. Alright, so our enchanter. So we're looking at XP boost, protection, fire protection, feather falling blast, projectile respiration, Landstryder, okay. Thorns, sharpness, smite, bane, knockback, efficiency, silk touch, unbreaking is what I'm looking for. So we need lapis and obsidian. Looks like 3 lapis, 9 obsidian. Okay. Book. Set feather. There we go, and breaking. We're going to make a diamond hoe because we can. You know, I was hoping Sparky was going to show up. I haven't seen him on yet. Alright, and then we need anvil. Am I forgetting how to make an anvil? I think I am. Okay, it's only 3. Welcome back, Doctor. So that and that. And breaking 3. So I do want the seeds. So put the hoe in here. All the seeds. We'll lock that one up. And then we're probably gonna have to make a couple of these unless I can figure out that greenhouse. Oh wait, they're in this bag. So lapis, we're gonna be needing a lot of. Diamonds. Now I want to take that greenhouse glass, which is here. I don't know if I'll be able to get it washed in time for class tomorrow night. Take it back up to your room if I remember. Remind me tomorrow when we get back from Garner Mills, okay? About lunchtime. Well, Doc, you know what you do when it crashes? Start all over again. This, all right. Put these on here so we can walk across. Now, considering I can only do 4 of these at a time, it's still. That is slowly eating power away, so canola is going to be a thing. Alright, we do need to actually make our canola stuff again, so we need a canola press. And a barrel. Actually need a block of iron. Did the rendering just crash, or did you lose all of your work? So is that directed more towards like bees then? Which would seem kind of different because they've got the alvearies for that. Lost the last slave. Ouch. Pro tip, you always save before you do a render. Oh, okay. Which, I don't know, it seems kind of redundant then, because you've got the alveary and then you got the greenhouse. It doesn't, I don't know. I'll have to look into it, though. Cobble, canola, and I got canola on, okay. And cobble, I don't have enough. Okay, so we got our canola press back. So we need blocks and then the wood casing. Well, here's the thing about the Alvarez. It takes a bit to get to them. And by judging by the looks of that, I mean, you're gonna... This pack, I do not think... This pack does not have... buildcraft in it, so I can't do the buildcraft stuff. Somebody said earlier that Ender IO works great for the bees, for forestry bees. I have not actually ever got it to work correctly for my auto bee gen. It's something I am willing to try, but it's not something that I have gotten to work. You know what? We have this guy right here, so why don't we just... Okay, so the press needs power to run. Okay, then we got the barrel, and then from there we have the oil chip. There we go. So now I just need to be able to get canola from there to there. Yeah, see, that's, I'm wondering what the cost is for running that. I think next episode I've got enough of these roots, these sprigs gathered up. We might do something with roots next episode. We got to do Psy yet. I'm trying to get this thing going so I can get Psy going, and I haven't even finished with this farming station yet. So next challenge is the item relays, which is an energy relay with an advanced coil. How many energy relays do I have? 1. So I gotta make some more of these energy relays. Of course. Alright, we're gonna go down here for a minute. Yeah, the Alvarez, that's the other thing. And the other thing is the Alvarez are tick heavy too, from what I understand. The Alvarez, if you have a lot of them in one area, it's a lot of ticks in that area. But yeah, they are very power hungry and they are very big and bulky. Did I just come down here with absolutely no food? I did. I'm good for a little bit. See, because, yeah, I was wondering if you had to use, like, appetite or something to maintain the greenhouse. I'm using, like, a lot of obsidian this episode, or this stream. This episode. I actually need to make a couple different one of these. Yeah, I think it's new. I'm pretty sure it's new. I've never seen it before. But forestry is one of my favorite mods. It's in that short list of favorite mods that I have. Actual Additions, the one that we're playing around with right now, is actually becoming, is getting into one of my more liked mods. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up some wireless, well, I set up some wireless power, and there's like 3 tiers of it. And then there's also wireless item transfer, and that's what I'm working on right now. There's different filters and stuff that you can work on with them as well. Actual Additions is too OP. Their storage is great. Their energy is good so far. Yeah, you'd have to make a lot. Yeah, you'd have to have a lot of modifiers on there with a lot of redstone. When and if I get to some cobalt, I probably will. Just because it'll be faster. Way, way, way too OP. I don't know. I think Mechanism is a little bit better than this one. Here's where was I going? Okay, look at it. Got some lapis, got some canola already. Oh, they do. Okay. I'm gonna need to make more of those. I'm not seeing what's so OP about it, though. And then making the item. Okay, so if I make 3 more, I need 3 more of these. Cross your fingers, Doc. For stupid cheap, yes. But all the material... Okay, so far, all of the material that you use to craft any of this, or most of this, has got something to do with something else that you have to make by hand. I'm sure there's a way you could automate it with timers and whatnot to make this stuff and have it make a bunch of it at one time. But it's still going to the point where a lot of this stuff you have to click on a button or, you know, put something down, click on a button, I like the idea of this. I think they should, but I think it should be more expensive. Okay, the extreme energy one is diamonds. So you gotta go through all of them. Okay, that's iron, redstone, and then that's diamond. That extreme one, yeah, okay. That should be more expensive. I could see adding some stuff to this recipe. Yeah, exactly. There is going to be some recipe changes coming up. You won't be able to get mechanism the what is the quarry and mechanism? There that's going to be changed to where you cannot get that within the first, couple days. Okay, so we got the item relays. Now I want to make the advanced ones, which is these again. Those. And those. And let's grab the item ducts. And then we need a chest. Oh, are you telling me Ender IO does not connect? Oh, that's gonna be a bummer. Make me work for it. I mean, honestly, I would like to see this mod put into a pack and done up really well with it, because I think it would make a really good addition. Because of the storage, of course. Mechanism is too. I think mechanism is too OP, to be honest with you. Alright, so let's grab another advanced laser one, because we want to add one to there. Dimensional transceivers. I don't think we have any transceivers in this. Ah, we do have dimensional transceivers. I don't have an Enderman head. I have absolutely no Enderman heads. Yeah, that's the big thing. I don't have any Enderman heads. So then if I take this guy here, laser connected. Let's see, the canolas aren't coming out. That's it. I'm not going to play with these items. What I am going to be doing You know, some of these could have been added simply because how do I want to do this now? Okay, so generator there because it's putting there, fermenting barrel there, canola press there. And I can take this guy, put you there on insert. So that should, any canola that comes in should automatically go there. And round robin in. It needs tweaking. It definitely needs tweaking. I know there are some recipe changes coming. As far as what all are getting done, then I don't know that part yet. Okay, so then we need a buffer. So I need a big storage department for all this. These just do not seem to be growing very fast. Yeah, he wants to change some recipes in it, but he doesn't want to make it like Infinity Evolved on Expert Mode Hard. Alright, so what other one do we have at the moment? I think I'm going to put some Enderman sprouts in there. Actually, you know what? I've got that nether rack one. Or that's another rack one. The quartz one. Let's just do this. Where did that quartz one go? Hey, Infernal, what's up, my man? I'd make them harder to craft. I would throw like another star in there. Well, I don't know about a dimensional transceiver, because a dimensional transceiver does both. Why make those, which is one a piece, where you could make the dimensional transceiver, which does everything? Ugh, stuck. Alright, so that station is done. I think I'm going to put the Endermans back in there, because I want some more ender pearls. And hopefully these guys can spread out enough. I guess I got more seeds in here. Thought I did. Somewhere. There they are. Going good. A little slow, falling a little bit behind. I wanted to be done with this stuff a while ago, but I'm just now getting done with some of this stuff. I got 2 energy relays left. So my other thing is, if I've got these going and I grab these, we want that one always active. So if I put those in there, they should go, yep, they should go to the press. So that leads me to this number. No, I can't do that because I don't think anything else can go in this press. I hope not. I was going to color code it, but I changed my mind. Alright, let's go do something else. How to storage? We need to come up with... I wonder if advanced generators I would say go Iron Man if we've got it. Oh, 1 second. I gotta pull it over to this computer. Why is it not? I'm not gonna mess with that right now, but I will do this. Well, it's gonna be both of us in there, so I'm hoping that we can go in there. Yeah, that's basically all we're doing for is just clearing the first level. And hopefully with both of us in there, we can work it together to where we can clear that first level. So guys, make sure you tune in on Saturday night. We are going in Rogue Dungeon on Terra Firma Punk Saturday night. So make sure you guys are here to watch. Yeah, Saturday night should be hopefully not full of many deaths, but full of almost. Yeah. What is going on with this pack all of a sudden? Okay, so this does have the biomes one in it, good. What about, oh, yep, there it goes, okay. Sorry guys, I've got to restart my client again. I'm having a memory leak issue again. I'll have to report that as a bug. Not Saturday. Oh, no, yeah, it is Saturday. I'm sorry. Sunday is upcoming. So, Kitten, if I do my 24-hour stream, you gonna stay the whole 24 hours? You can try your best. Alright, so, well, since we're waiting for this to load back up, let me look. Let me see where we're at right now. Where are you at right now, Doctor? Why am I on? Should not be on that one. 63. Wow, that's a long ways to go. Yeah, it's loading up right now. It should be up. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Whenever I change the texture pack, I start getting a stutter. So I have to restart the client to get it to come back up. Or to get it to smooth out again, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Oh, that works. That's great. So we've got these textures, and we have those textures over there. Good. And then, is that the break-in? Okay. And then that looks like thermal expansion for the forestry. Yeah, it's a memory leak, yeah. Oh, we don't have agricultural expansion, which isn't that big of a deal. Tinkers, maybe. Looks good. Better than what it was. Oh, here's the test. Here is the test. Something I haven't tried messing around with lately. Nope. Still, see, nobody has these. This is the sapling. It's that sap. It's this tree. It's the sapling. Nobody has it. your 1K followers care. Well, I'm gonna be putting it out there, so I'm gonna keep spamming it until I hit that 500. So. Okay, I want to double check, make sure I have that in GitHub. I do not. How did I miss that? Okay, there we go. I will have to mess with that later. I like the fact that this is thermal expansion luck. I love that. Alright, so we are working on... stuff and things. Okay. Psi. We want to work on. We want to look at doing some psi, some tech. Since I have to get more alabaster. So what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see psi, or do you guys want to see some Britannia? Some starting Britannia. We've got an hour. Oh, that must be what it is then. Huh. Now this is different. I want this suit. Oh, I know what I did. I forgot the ad. The at. So we need to start off with the CAD assembler, which is a piston and some iron. Weeds make me sleepy. So we need some iron, some redstone, some of them, some of them. Will make us piston. Oh, I need one more. Where do we want to put this guy? We'll put that guy right there. Yay! Alright, so then we need the spell programmer, which is side dust, which we don't have yet. So let's make a CAD. Which is iron. Nothing. Alright, so we're going to hit C. It's going to open this up. It's going to tell us what we're doing. Welcome to Psi, the best spell programming magic tech mod in this side of the universe. Please keep in mind that having just enough items, I or some other method of looking up recipes or is essential for playing with Psi. As recipes are not included in this guide, in order to get started spell slinging, you'll need some Psi Dust. To get Psi Dust, you need to start by crafting a CAD assembler and an iron CAD assembly. Place down the CAD assembler and put the CAD assembly in it to construct a very bare bones casting assisted device CAD. From there, drop some redstone in the world, equip your CAD, point at the dropped items, and right click to make your Psi Dust. Alright, so we need iron CAD assembly. Yeah, that's what I've got. Ah, there we go. Okay. So then we need some redstone. Let's grab... Let's just do one for now. Throw that out there and... Yay! Level 1. Equip your CAD. There we go. Alright, so we got Trick, Debug, and Selector Caster. Alright, so we can now make our spell, which is 6 iron. See, physical fight though, I wanted to punch my best friend. Alright, so now we got our spell table. Alright, so let's start here. We've got Trick, Debug. Our target will be our caster. So, target is there. Good, good, good. So then we need to make a bullet. A spell projectile, which means we need some iron and this guy. Yay! Alright, so Psi Dust and iron. Why are you not crafted, my man? That's interesting. Why you no craft? Oh, because that's a tin ingot. You. I still grabbed a tin. What is up with me and grabbing this tin? There we go. Oh jeez, the derps are real. Alright, so I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna come over here to our assembler, throw our CAD up in here, throw our bullet absolutely nowhere, because we do not have anything else. So, CAD core, we need... Yeah, this is kind of like techno-majory stuff. Where did my crafting table go? Alright, so this is going to be our basic core. Gotta make a new CAD. Gold. Yeah, I'll stick with the silver one. CAD socket. And then the battery. Nope, that's bronze, gold. Alright, so then we're gonna stick our CAD. I seriously had to make a new CAD. That is completely retarded. Bet you can't edit your CAD. Alright, so now, there we go. Yay, level up. Oh, craft CAD disassembles it. Okay, well, a little late now. Oh well. Vector ruler. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff in here. Light sensor. Heat sensor. Alright, so what do we got now? Number 2, we got the constant and the connectors. Okay. So the only thing we're really going to do on here, let's put our CAD back in here, grab that bullet out, is we're going to put a constant in here. And that constant is just going to be 1. Good. Gravy. Awesome. Put it back in our gun. Why did you not level me up? Should work, shouldn't it? Oh, I didn't connect it. Always gotta make your connections. There we go. Alright, so this gives us the add motion and the entity look. Alright, so let's grab those. Now, shift. Yes, yes. Alright, so, motion. Trick add motion. Alright, so we got target, direction, and speed. Okay. So, target is going to be entity look. And the target of that is going to be the caster. Okay, and then direction is going to be and then I think our constant, so like this should be up like that. Constant of 2. Oh yeah, definitely. It's is facing an invalid piece. What do you mean this is something's facing an invalid piece? What's the invalid piece? So then this needs to be entity look. Not what I put there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the target is going to be the caster, which is me. And it's going to be, the direction is going to be the way I'm looking for the speed of 2. Okay. So let's make another side bullet. Now if I push C on here again, see now I've got the debug, but I've also got the debug over here, which should be called move. Alright, so see, there we go. Now we have move and debug, so move. Yay! Let's see, how high can we go on this? Not 25. 5? Alright. So now, basically what this one does is it moves me 5 blocks. So I can go, ow. I died. What? How did I die? Oh. Why? How does that kill me? That's funny how that kills me. And I did it again. Just to make sure that it was killing me. Let's turn this down to 4. Now, why does that say 50? Yeah. That takes half my life away just to do that. Wow. So that one's not going to be much use for us until we get a higher psi amount. Okay, so here's your cost, your psi cost right here. That's what was killing me. And then, I forgot about that. See, this is 16, this is double what I have, so it takes half of my life. So, 3 is 900, and 2 is 400. Alright, so let's... Don't hurt me, you butthead. I was being nice to you. Look at all that lovely stuff. Alright. Level up. Okay, so now we have explode. Entity position. Vector is raycast and error suppressor. So let's learn that one. Alright, so this one we're essentially going to try not to kill ourselves. We're just going to remove this one. Okay, so position is going to be the caster. And the power is going to be 1. Should be right, shouldn't it? How come that's not right? No, that's right. That's gotta be right. Because I want it to blow up on me. Wait, oh, entity position. Okay, I forgot that one. Okay, so then target of this is going to be me. Okay, so we're going to call this one Boom Boom. You guys will like this one. You guys are kind of understanding this a little bit. Some of you probably understand what I'm about to do. We're going to go over here where I'm not going to hurt anything. Alright, so, boom boom. You guys ready? Yes, it just blew up around me. Whoops. I just blew my roof off. Oh. That was classic Dragon right there. That was... You can't get more classic than that. I just blew my roof off of my own house. Alright. We should have leveled on that one. Alright, so there's this one, there's 3 different ones that we have to do. This one is dealing with items. This one has to deal with the operators and different stuff. I don't quite understand this part of it. And this part has to do with vectors, and vectors I'm kind of a little on the fence about. Derpy Dragon, thank you. But with this one, this one should be good. So we can basically, it's like pick up, move items, or move people, or yeah, there you go. Creeper gets so bad at card to become one. Alright, so closest point, we're gonna learn that one. Alright, so our new one is closest. Alright, closest point. What do we have for this? Alright, so position and then target. Target, I think we want to do vector raycast. Alright, so this one, position should be caster. If I take this one off of here though, I put caster here. This one I want to delete. This one needs to be here. If I put connector going to there and connector there. Alright, so that is position. The ray, we need to be entity position. No, we want entity look, and again the target should be the way I'm looking. Okay, so then our last one that we need is max, which I believe is optional, but we can add in a max, which would be a constant. And let's see, if we go 5, has no tricks. Oh, what are we missing for tricks? Uh-oh. Oh, add motion. See, I was going through thinking I did this whole thing all right. All right, so let's start all over this. Okay, so we want to add motion. Where did it go? Trick, add motion. Okay, so add motion. Our target should be entity look. Okay, and the target for that should be caster. So wherever I'm looking should be the target. No, I'm sorry, that should be the direction. The target should be closest point. Oh. I'm trying to remember. I watched this video like twice. I'll try to get all this. Should be the item you're looking at. Should be the target. The target should be what I'm looking at. So position going to be the caster then? See, that's saying it's not right. It should be entity. Entity position. Then that's going to be target. Then that says that's wrong again. Ugh, come on. Yeah, don't forget about that, Infernal.
Connected.
I think this might be a little bit easier. Are you there, Lan?
Yeah, what?
I figured this would be a little bit easier.
Oh my god, yes. I was just about to...
Get in chat! Urgh! Yeah, I watched Direwolf's thing on this like twice trying to remember how to do all this, and now I'm drawing a complete blank.
Okay, so you're trying to move an entity or an item. Like
Yeah,
on
pretty
the ground,
much.
right?
So we're adding motion.
Yeah, you're adding motion. The target of that needs to be... your looking target, the target that you're looking at. So I think it's like target look or entity look.
Okay, so that's entity look and then caster.
Yeah, and then it'll whatever entity that you are looking at, that will be the target.
Okay, so I've got to use close to point. Well, to get my next level, or to complete this one, it's got to be closest to point. Because that's what it's... Operator closest to point.
Okay, operator closest to point is one you have to use.
Yep. So whatever I'm looking at...
Why don't you just take and go... you, whatever's closest to you, so caster, whatever's close, and make the caster the target of the closest point. And then it'll target the closest entity, right? It'll target the closest item.
Okay, that seems to be... Okay. And then this needs a speed on it yet. So then a constant. Okay, put 2 in there. No, something's not right. I wish it would tell you a parameter is facing an invalid piece.
Remove the thing. Okay, take the one on the left and put it on the top, and then remove the entity look at, because you don't need that.
So remove entity look,
and then put your closest point where the entity look was just at a second ago.
Wait. No, I'm supposed to be removing that with... There. Target's up, direction... This is...
I'm waiting for the video to catch up so I can be sure you're doing right. Okay, remember how you did the ray cast for your direction last time? Do the same thing, and then just bring. You don't even need the second. You don't even need your second user in there. Your second caster icon in there. You can just bring it down.
So remove caster and put ray in there.
Yeah, just like you did the move thing, except you're going to be moving the closest entity to you, which is probably going to be you, but it'll complete the spell. Well, now you got to connect your caster up to that. Actually, you did it backwards. The ray cast needs to...
Alright, so that should actually be there, that should be... Well, see, this is missing the closest point, now that one's missing something. 5-4, where is 5-4? Yeah. Everything else is fine except for this one. Closest to point. Alright, Inferno, I'll see you later, man. So,
maybe.
Position would be caster, target would be where I'm looking.
Would be the item that you're looking at, yeah.
So entity look, and then put the connector in. And it's still saying it's wrong.
The entity look needs to go to your raycast, not your thing. Wait, what is that? What is that on the top there? Is that your closest to point?
Yeah, that's the closest to point.
Why has it got two things? A target and a position? That's not...
Position, which is your vector, and target is your entity list. I need an entity list on there.
Ah.
So this should be... nearby items.
That should also be your caster. Both of those should be your caster. Straight in.
Should be my caster. So I should put caster on raycaster and then nearby items? Or items then...
Well, it just says closest to point. If you say caster, and you tell it the caster closest to the caster, it's still valid.
Yeah, but I'm not... I don't want it to move me. I want it to, like, say it's a magnet or a pusher.
Oh, you're talking about 5 or 6 extra icons there.
Well, the way Direwolf did the pusher one, it was really simple, and I can't remember how he did it. It was really, really simple.
I didn't think it worked, though.
It did in his video. It moved him. It didn't move him very much, but it moved him.
Huh.
I just don't feel like scrubbing his video right now. Alright, so...
The problem is I can't see what you're doing in real time, so I have to wait like 30 seconds before I can see what you're doing.
I know. You would think nowadays that it would be better, but whatever.
It's better on YouTube than Twitch, I know that.
Oh, miles better. Okay, so our target is going to be the a list of some sort, which is...
The entities closest to you, yeah. Nearby.
Either random entities or nearby living.
You want items, not entities.
Yeah.
Nearby items.
But this needs a radius. Let's put that radius at 2. And this still needs a position.
Just make it your caster. That way
Yeah.
you can just suck all the items that are close to you, maybe. Or
But
push
it's-
them all away.
I wish it would tell you which one is wrong instead of just...
But it couldn't because... Well, it kind of does. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Yeah, all it says is compilation errored. A parameter is facing an invalid piece at 5.4, which is the one that's got the red marks on it.
Yes, Nest, items are an entity when they're on the ground like that, but they're still an item and not a living entity. They're not a moving entity or whatever.
PC Droid, welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening? I'm gonna have to scrub this video real quick.
You almost got it. I think you just need to fix the that part is good. It's the other part of your...
You saying it's the target or the position?
Well, select your... I can't. Select the thing in the middle of them.
That is, it is selected. Or are you talking about the motion one?
The motion one. The motion one's the problem, not the... You haven't... That part of it's fine. It's the motion. The motion is not... The direction of the motion is not being set.
Well, no, the direction is being set.
No, it's not because.
Oh, no, it's not.
Because those combinations of things are not actually giving it the information it needs.
So it should actually be the direction should be raycaster.
There should be no closest point there. It should just go straight in. Vector raycast straight in. Because you're losing the direction. The vector raycast sets a direction, but the closest to point makes no sense there because it's not doing it. It's interrupting the whole process.
Okay, so the direction is where I'm looking, or the direction is the caster, which is here, but it's saying
the direction is the direction the caster is looking. So
direction is looking.
At this point, I think it's your other thing that's the problem. The closest to point. Is that a red dot there, or is that? No, that's just part of the icon.
Yeah, it looks like it's got maybe two exclamation points there. So we're looking at, is it the target is nearby entities with a radius of 2. Okay, so that should be fine. The position of the nearby entities is caster. What if we entity position? Yep, that fixed. Okay, so that fixed that, and that should be caster. So then that breaks raycaster. Yeah, so raycaster's broken now. Whereas before, if I just had the...
You need an entity between raycast, or you need two things for the raycast. You need the thing that's doing the looking and the thing that you're looking at. You got position and ray. The position is the caster. The ray is needs to be your focused, whatever.
Entity look.
Entity look, yeah.
And then this should just be connected. Which is not working now. Direction should be entity look. The target of entity look should be me, the caster. There we go. Got it. Alright, so I think I've got it now. At least the way this is built. Okay. So what we're trying to do is add motion to something. Okay? So the target of that motion is going to be wherever I'm looking. Okay? The closest item, and that's what this is, the closest item in a radius of 2 is what's going to have motion of 2 added to it. And it's the closest to me, is how this is supposed to work. So essentially, I'm adding motion to the closest item in a 2-block radius of where I'm looking. We're gonna get rid of boom. What's up?
Give it a try.
Alright, so push. Oops. That kind of hurt. Well, it worked. I mean, I don't know exactly what. Target is non-existent. There, it moved it. I can push it away from me. So essentially, if you wanted to do that as like a knockback, the only thing you would do is change nearby item to nearby entities. And then it would actually be essentially a knockback. Which leads me to a really good thing I want to think about. I am going to export that to a clipboard. Give me 1 second here. I want to save this because when we get into more complex stuff... Nope, it didn't. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Don't work like that, I guess. I want to make a new spellcasting table. No, export must hold shift. Okay. There we go. So we're going to save this one. This is our push. I want to add some stuff to this later. So, the next thing we got is
What's up?
operators. Numbers are essential component to spell programming. There are basic arithmetic operators. For a debug trick. Okay, so if I simply take this push and we'll go nearby items, position, but then the constant I can do 1 plus 1. It's too complex for what we've got. I need to drop it by 2. Let's see.
I'd just go back and edit your other spell.
Where is the debug? Trick is debug. Put constant. Target entity position. No, yeah, entity position. Caster. The constant's going to be 1 plus 5. Very simple, very crude. Copy. Put in the gun. There we go. It says error position. Did we get that level up? No, we didn't.
You didn't connect your numbers in your plus.
Ew. Way to go.
The plus needs to feed in to the debug.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Put your plus on the bottom side of the debug and your numbers on either side of it.
Still not working. Entity target is non-existent. Error position 5-4.
Just take out the entity look and put you there.
It's entity position.
Oh, you're looking at the you can't do an entity position because yeah.
Still same thing. It's saying this is a problem. The target is the problem.
You've had a debug caster before.
I know.
I think it's because you're trying to put a number to it.
Well, that's what it says. It says...
Yeah, but debug, what's the number in a debug do?
If you don't have anything that uses numbers yet, try adding up two constants for a debug trick. What it's going to do is the first thing you see, like right here, it says 1. It's supposed to change that to like a 2.
Well, why don't you just try 0 plus 1 instead of 0 plus 5, or instead of 1 plus 5?
Well, it's saying that this is the target is what's wrong. Because it's saying 5-4, and this is 5-4 right here. How did I get that to work the first time?
You didn't have any numbers the first time.
Yeah, I did. I had 1 in there.
Well, then make it a 1 again. Make your math equal 1.
Oh, it shouldn't matter. It should be a 1 plus 5 should be 6. It should be 6. That's it. That's where it should be at.
But 6 out of what?
That's just it. It's supposed to say 6.
But you've only targeted one entity. If you tell it this group of entities, but take the 6th one, and there's only 1 in the group, it's going to tell you it can't find a target. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I guess I'm not.
You are only one person.
Uh-huh.
If you tell it to select the 6th of you, there is no 6th of you, because there's only 1. You're telling it to select the 6th version of you. There's only 1 version of you, so...
Target non-existent. Same thing. It's the target.
Okay, then maybe maybe the number doesn't mean what I think it means. Did you switch the spell in your deck to cast the right spell?
Are you kidding me? Take both of these out.
All that time, it was just because you was casting the wrong stuff.
See, now it says 6. What was the problem, man? Oh, your graphics card needed an update? Hey, PewDiePie fan, what's up, my man? Long time no see. Where you been hiding at? Yeah, see, the derps are real. That's the motto of this whole freaking thing is the derps are real.
It's a learning, bro.
Alright, so now we gotta do the vector. This is the one that I'm a little fuzzy on. Vectors are the position, essentially the position in the world. But over at Robocraft, awesome. How's the new update? How's that new big patch they put out? Oh, I didn't learn that. Trying to think how he did this vector one. Alright, so the one that we have to use is this one, I believe, the construct. Yes, it's the construct. So it's the XYZ thing. So that's the operator. So why the constant of 2? Let's do add motion. Let's add this to the direction. And then we'll leave this for the speed 2. So our speed is going to be 2, and our direction is going to be Y2, which is up 2. My schedule is down below, PewDiePie. This Saturday, we're actually going to be doing a rogue dungeon in Terra Firma Craft, but I might do, I'm sorry, Terra Firma Punk, but I might be doing Robocraft in the afternoon if I have time. Alright, so now our target and I think I accidentally copied off on that one. If we do closest point, what did PewDiePie do? I guess I missed that. Okay, closest point is going to be the caster. No, it's going to be the position of the caster. The target. What was the target? Oh, it was items. Nearby items. Position of those should be caster. And the radius of 2. No. Haha, I got it. Alright, so this should be push again. Let's put this at push. Push up. Can we do this 4? No. Yes. Alright, so that's push up. We've got that guy. I should be able to make these jump. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. That's fun.
Nice.
I'm out of power. Of course I'm out of power.
Keep leveling. You'll get it.
Well, no, I'm talking about my base is out of power. I still gotta work on the charcoal farm. I haven't finished working on that one yet. Oh, yeah, this is sucking power for some reason.
Just add trees to one of the vectors of the farmer, and then it'll make its own fuel.
I'm gonna make another one. That's cool. I like doing little stuff like that. That's cool. Alright,
You know, if you make the dark steel tools and put them and then energize them, and then use a wireless charger in the vicinity,
they'll never go down.
You'll never go down. Yeah.
See, I never thought about that.
That's how I always set up my my farms and my Killer Joes. I give them empowered tools and then put a wireless charger in the vicinity.
So yeah, I don't. That should be direct power right there. This is running off the canola oil that it doesn't have. Oh, cool. I got a flower on my lily pad. Alright, anyway. Back to Psy. So, alternative casting, which is focal point and ruler vector. And then block works. Okay, this is the break blocks. Oh, great, PewDiePie. That would be awesome. Alright, so Brickworks is break block sequence. We should make some more of this stuff. Making stuff hit the ceiling. I like that one. I really like that one. That was a good one. Need some food. There. About to whack it soon. What's he whacking? Oh, put the canola in the... It puts the canola in the chest. Alright, so we have to use the break block sequence. So if I change this to... Alright, so we're on the break block sequence. Yes, that's the next item. That doesn't happen till level 10. Alright, so this one, the target, and I want to do this target to where I'm looking at, so we want entity look, and that should be caster. The position, no, target should be ray. Alright, so let's see. Then max will be a constant. So position should be... Vector raycast? Or do I have those mixed around? Okay, so far I'm right. This should be me. Oops. I wonder if I can just connect those and it would work. No, it says that that's wrong.
Position is the caster, and then the ray is where the caster is looking.
Yeah, that's what I did. The ray should be where the entity is looking and the entity is the caster. Yeah, Doc, go ahead. We're about done here. I think I've only got a couple more of these in me and I'm gonna be done.
Wonder why the vector is giving me an error.
Alright, so our position for our is a vector and our ray is a vector. We don't have... This is not a...
User entered your channel.
Hey, Doc.
Hello.
Yeah. We can make the storage drive too, which would be helpful.
Magical wonders of video editing.
I just started using Blender for video editing. Man, it's powerful.
Blender?
Yeah.
I use
It's
that for video, like using it to render Minecraft animations.
yeah. Yeah, you can do its crazy amount with it. I'm only scratching the surface using it as a video editor, but I needed a free
There we
video
go.
editor that had more capacity than Windows Movie Maker.
I needed to make the entity position.
Lovely graphics card though. NVIDIA all the way.
Oh, they're both named Push Up. I'm gonna go over here.
It's the one on the right.
It worked.
The one on the right.
Yeah, that's what I...
Oh, stupid delay.
Not quite sure what I did, but it worked.
I am running a GTX 960 and a I believe 4i7. I can't remember. It's a with 16 gigs of RAM.
It didn't break any blocks. It should have broke blocks.
Well, let me see the. Let's see the spell again.
Said break block sequence. Where I'm looking. I mean, it worked, but it didn't work.
What's the number feeding it into it for?
The max.
Maximum blocks. Okay.
And then we could put a max on the ray too.
Does it have to have a max, or will it work
Yes.
without it?
Has to have a max.
I don't know. It looks right, but I'm not sure why it isn't doing what you expect it to.
There it goes. But now it's not. It's weird. Wow, it is really going crazy out here. Shut up! Yeah, I had no idea why that brake's not working. Now, I do know that a lot of this stuff...
Oh, I get it. Because it's using the block that you're targeting as the start point, but it's not breaking that block. It's breaking the blocks between that block and you, which is nothing because it's going to be air every time, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to target the block.
Okay, so...
I think.
Makes sense.
I've been wrong a bunch of times tonight, so.
Alright, so here, let's...
You could test it by going out and looking down the edge of a whole bunch of blocks, and then targeting one that's beyond those, and seeing if it breaks the ones in between.
Couldn't you set that target to one block? So the directly target NBA and fly over one block.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll give up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll find it. This is one of those mods that I will just look online for stuff. Alright. So...
That's one of those ones you can play with for weeks and weeks and still not have a clear grasp of it.
Oh, yeah. So now we're doing ruler vector.
Lots of new, and that one wasn't even in the mod last time.
Focal point is the entity. Selects the focal point entity of this spell. So on this one, if we target, if we add in the focal point, it's all good until the raycaster is gone, which would still be entity look. Go away. I'm working this.
Magic.
And then that breaks that. It says entity. Focal point should be the target. My position. No, not my position. Where I'm looking at, which is... And then it breaks that again. Leafy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening?
Welcome.
You know, I had 310 last I looked, PewDiePie. PewDiePie. No, it's PewDiePie.
I thought you had to use a different thing there.
Oh, I need a vector here, not an operator.
Well, I mean, in the thing that you need to use, not actually on your thing right now.
No, that's what this is right here.
The entity, what?
It's-
The.
It's called the focal point.
Why don't you just say focal point explosion? Done. Then you have a bomb that you can point at things. Focal point of the caster, or wherever you're looking.
What's funny is you lost a subscriber and I gained a subscriber.
That works.
I'll see you guys now.
I might want to turn this number down though. Really? Am I still only at 1?
Jack, we should try to get you a diamond flavor.
I can barely hear you, man.
We should try to get you a diamond play button.
That is a long, 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 long way off.
Nope. We can do it.
The CAD stats are too weak to cast this spell.
I'm back.
I don't die. Sleep at night. Kiss my rosy white.
Eat that bread.
What if I change this to... Well, if I change this to 1. Whoa. Okay, that should work then. Spell target is outside maximum 32 block radius. Okay. Anyways, it worked.
I think you're shooting out way behind the guy.
I was looking right at him though.
But you couldn't hit entities. You hit block.
Actually, open up spell again for a second.
Should be explosion, operator, entity, look, focal point.
Your focal point doesn't work that way.
No?
Your focal point doesn't have a target. The entity look shouldn't be there. Focal point should be straight into the explosion, and the focal point should be what you are looking at.
But that doesn't work.
Your focal point still needs a target, though. It doesn't know what the focal. You need to tell the focal point that it's the focal point should be what you're looking at. And yeah, entity look.
Well, that's how I had it.
No, you did it the other way around. You had focal point look. It needs to be look focal point. Or I could be wrong. Like I said, it's been a while since I played with a mod, and then a lot of it's changed.
Yeah, see, then it just says this is wrong. Yeah, it restream chat crashed. I just haven't restarted it yet. I'm fixing to get off here in a minute. But anyway, so we have Psi Metal Infusion now, and we also have the Trick Infusion. So so we need to do the infusion one.
Well, you just need the trick in there for that. You don't need anything special.
Trick. There is no trick infusion, so does it just have to be the empty gun? No.
Call it something else. Or did you accept the mission or whatever?
Isn't Advent?
Maybe.
Dragon.
What's up?
Isn't Advent on Curse?
Doesn't what come first?
Avant.
On Curse.
Yes, it is.
Yes, Avant is on Curse. It's Avant 3. Did I not put a link to it in the description?
It's down there, yeah.
I should almost be down at the bottom with the rest of the FTOG stuff.
Yep.
Why did that not? Or is this one of those things?
What do you keep dropping?
Why did that not infuse that metal?
Maybe it needs a target? I didn't think it needed a target, but...
No, there is no target. Oh, it's gold. That's why. It's getting late. Derps are getting really bad. Oh hey, here's a bunch of alabaster right here. I gotta grab all of this. I see a bunch of alabaster out there. Cool. Yay! Wrong metal. So then we can get to the ebony or the ivory, but I haven't seen. It says ebony substance. Where do you get the ebony substance from? So now we can make...
You can't make the ebony or ivory substance until you get further along. It's another side thing.
Oh, okay. So now we can get better CAD parts. Some glowstone that I have. I don't have any diamonds though. I don't have those diamonds. I don't have that one yet. But we can't make the gear either. We need the side gem, which is level 15 if I remember right. We can make a dark psi plate. What do we use this for? Dark psi flow plate. What is a dark psi flow plate? Looks cool. We are getting to the psi exosuit. We'll probably get to that on Monday. I want to finish playing around with this. But guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits for tonight.
Yep.
So I will see you guys on Saturday. Saturday afternoon, 2 o'clock Central. I will be doing some RoboCraft. If you guys want to tune in, join in, whatever. I will be here for some RoboCraft, and then Saturday evening we will be doing Terra Firma Punk on Landstryder's server.
You switched it around. We will. We'll do that.
No, we were always going to do it in the evening because I have to do it in the evening so Infernal can be with us, or be with me. But anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Land, thank you for your help, and thank you for the texture pack.
Yeah, no problem.
And I will catch you guys on Saturday. Take care.
Good night. And I'm assuming streams are